Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash, and no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, I wonder a little bit what role this guy, Matheus Cunha, has been asked to play here, Peter, because despite all his creativity and ball skills, he doesn't really have blistering pace to be an out-and-out winger or the strength to be a number 9. I just love it when he gets that free rein to roam wherever he wants. We'll have to wait and see on this.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Rice. Foden. De Ligt. Matheus Cunha. That is ended up in no man's land. Aimed beyond the defence. Shevchenko! He's scored!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Oh, delicious! Such devilish curl!
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that's got this place bouncing. Just listen to the noise all around us. Now they have all of this positive energy to feed off.
That has been cut short. And it's Spence. Looking to play him in. Shevchenko. And he's quick to get rid. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Dorgu. Matheus Cunha. That's going wide left. That's a good ball. Manchester United do love to play that diagonal long ball, don't they, Jim?
Yeah, and the fullbacks are proving to be useful outlets for them too, Peter. The opposition could do with putting multiple bodies on them to stop the runs, but it's easier said than done, especially if the ball's hit early enough.
And that pass just didn't quite work. Now it's Haaland. Saka. Haaland is herring after that one. Always onto this. Now, what about a counter-attack? Nicely weighted ball. Great ball, and can he finish? And it's come back out to him. And it's in! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
Manchester United are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Rice. De Bruyne. No way through. And it's Rice. Forced to go back. Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. They've played it short. And it's going to be another one. Corner number 2 then. Rice with the short one. And he's gone backward here. Oh, that pass. He's having a hit! Well now, and the keeper couldn't hold it. It's in! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
Number 9.
Just 1 in it now.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Manchester United looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. In with the challenge. Diogo Dalot is very much the model of the modern-day fullback.
Pretty robust defending.
Diogo Dalot did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, they can break here. Lisandro Martinez running with the ball. Now it's Matheus Cunha. That's a throw. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Tries one from range. A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Opts for safety, and he opts to go forward. Oh no, that was never going to make it. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one.
And we come to you
It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Manchester United ahead by just the odd goal in 3. It is 2-1 at the interval. So the action resumes. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Martinez. Just eases him off the ball.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He's had a shot! And that is wildly off target.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now it's Matheus Cunha. Oh, some astute defending there. Knocks it into space. And a shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Rice cuts out the pass. Dorgu gets on his bike and on the move. So what can they make of this? Rodri. Great vision. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Van Dijk. Quality ball. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Now it's Saka. Rice. Diogo Dalot promptly onto that, and that is that. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Tries from distance. Oh, he's been caught napping! And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Matheus Cunha. It's run loose here. He's having a hit! Oh, he's been caught on it here! And he's managed to get rid. He's gone for goal! And the goalkeeper watches it past.
No, it's a fair attempt. I think he felt he could line one up there. The odds were never really in his favour.
Coming on to replace him
Manchester
is
United perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
Well, the manager's got a decision to make here, whether he's happy to stick or twist.
No, that's been intercepted. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Diogo Dalot did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing. Shot at goal! Oh, that's a key interception. Lisandro Martinez gets a foot in here. It's just beyond his reach. Matheus Cunha. He's having a pop! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And it's been taken short. Oh, this looks sharp. And now they can spring out of defence. Out of play for a throw. Pass somewhat off target. Oh, super chance for a shot! Goal! Manchester United are back on level terms. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, entry via the post is at the widest possible point, which means a keeper is well and truly beaten.
number 9.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
Well, this ought to give them some renewed energy. If anyone's going to win it in normal time, you've got to make them favourites now.
Brilliantly cut out.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
That's really well manoeuvred. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Defending here is really tight.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 15.
Final checks on the
De
touchline.
Bruyne.
A change about to
Coming on the
occur.
field
Well, you have to
is
feel a little for the
number
player being
8,
taken off here. I think
Bruno
he's been made the
Fernandes.
scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
There's the header! Dorgu. Now it's Haaland. Burmo.
There will be 3
Burmo
minutes
going
added
forward.
time.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Played out to the left flank. Manchester United need to make something happen here. No, he is not giving anything away. Bruno Fernandes. De Ligt gets over and intercepts. Now this could be a chance. He's goes for a shot! And that is it. That was the last kick of the game. So we are still all square, but you have to say how different things might have been. So, that was the second half.
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
So no winner at full time. We will be going the distance.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 2. Coming on to replace him is number 9, Gerrard. Substitution.
No winner in 90, 30 more to come. Manchester United pay the price for failing to close out the match in normal time. Can they avoid the same fate here, where the consequences are still more serious? Long ball by the goalkeeper. Dorgu makes the interception.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Matheus Cunha ploughing through his shooting! And he's straight offside. Goes looking wide. Diogo Dalot. Gerrard looking for the chance to skim one in from range. Rodri is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
That pass has been well intercepted. And he's managed to get free. Vardiol running with intent. And Shevchenko! In he goes again! Incredible! Just incredible! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He susses the keeper couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
Manchester United have their lead.
Substitution for Manchester United.
Fernandes tries to play it through.
Rodri. Coming on
And
the
there's his
field
chance to lead the
is
counter.
Number 14,
Euro. Shevchenko
Fernandes.
has been caught there. It's a foul.
Added time.
And that is an energetic end to the first period of extra time.
In the area around the stadium is
So the very last of the action is still to come. Two teams separated here by the smallest of margins. Fingernails well bitten everywhere. Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner? This has been enthralling. So what do the last 15 minutes have left?
Haaland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
He's given the time to pick a pass. Now it's Matheus Cunha. That's destined for the flank. That's where it came from. Picked Mount! Oh, it's come loose. And he thumps it clear. Little pass back. Driving through the middle. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Takes a shot! Hits off target and by quite a way.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Manchester United, number 11.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. A warm ovation on his way off, and that is the least he deserves.
It's good to see that, Peter. He put in a very good day's work, and you can't do a lot more. It's a well-deserved rest.
And here's Gerrard. Manchester United close now to seeing this one through to the end. Van Dijk. Well, there's the clearance. And he's forced to go back. Look. And that will be the final act. They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Manchester United really deserve a lot of credit for what I'm sure would be a real confidence-boosting win. Such a huge...
A moment to savour for all of us. Lined
Hello,
up on the
everybody,
start
and
line,
welcome to
their
today's
eyes
match.
fixed on the prize. It is the ultimate calm before the inevitable storm. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So it's away we go then. It is that familiar feeling again, old foes, fresh hostilities. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Well, Guardiola, Peter, is a fella who appeared on the scene after a meteoric rise on the international scene, but he really is, for me, the blueprint of the modern centre-half, and of course he can play at left-back too. He's old school, he's uncompromising defensively, and he is truly outstanding on the football.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. And that pass just didn't quite work. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Manchester clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Spence? Well, that pass isn't the best. And it's Palmer. Palmer. Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Can he get on the end of this? And Haaland! It's bounced back off the post. Volleyed effort.
Trossard really had a decent crack at that. It was a full-blooded effort.
Oh, lovely bit of skill. He's having a hit! It's a loose... Oh, he's been caught napping. No way through. And it's with the keeper. Manchester United, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Now it's Darwin. Nunez was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Chance! And he couldn't finish.
Oh, he's done so well then. Almost the perfect link-up. There was a split second there for the perfect finish too. Shame he didn't take it.
Lisandro Martinez spots it and intercepts. Rodri looking to play him in. Now it's Foden. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Obama! It's a good run down the right. He's got away. Aimed beyond the defence. Well read, and the danger is averted. Palmer takes a shot, and that has fizzed wide.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
Knocks it into space. Foden, Haaland, and he's managed to get free. Can he finish? Oh, what has happened here? Looking for options for movement. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Ødegaard. Senesi gets across to intercept that. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
That has ended up in no man's land. That is a great pick out. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Van Dijk calmly anticipates. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, that's fabulous. And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And that has left him in a heap. That is good alertness.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
In with the challenge. Trossard. He's having a pop! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Has to go back here. Tries one from range! Oh, cracking effort.
Guardiola certainly made the right decision there to hit it first time. I had the feeling he might try it the way the ball arrived.
Oh, that's well spotted. Spread to the right. Foden has it in a wide position. Trossard. And he plays one through. He's picked his way through. Tries a shot! It's there! And deep into first half stoppage time. A timely strike. That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his...
And that signals the end of the first period. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Manchester United coming at half-time on the wrong end of a 1-0 scoreline.
Thank you very much for your cooperation.
It's been a pretty tepid display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
Well, it has been confrontational, combative, competitive, everything you'd expect from Derby Day. So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. So off we go again.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
He's a sharp little ball here. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Tries to play it through. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Pinches it off him. Matheus Cunha. Well, that looks a cracking ball. Nicked it back promptly. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Manchester United with the corner, they're first. Real chance! Corner number 2 then. Foden. Oh, he's having a go! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Foden is offering a wry smile there.
So, third corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well read, nice interception. Manchester United still chasing a 1-goal deficit here. De Bruyne. He's had it taken off him. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on...
Chance!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And he was quick to react. Threads one in. He has found the way through. That's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Oh, no messing about. It is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Number 10, Matthias Cunha. Coming on the field is number 13, Vadio.
Too close for comfort. Just about up to the hour now. Looking for the run. It's a threatening ball.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
He is through here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded...
And the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Now it's Darwin. A probing pass. Trossard wants to run onto this. He's found... Goes for a shot! It's hit the upright. Not a bad try by any means.
Foden certainly got the pace he wanted on that, but not 11, the all-important bend.
Shevchenko. Number 19, Mbumo. Number 16, Rodri. Coming on the field, number 30, Sheshko.
Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? Foden does well to get it back. It's a pretty loose pass. Great vision. Trossard. Oh, no joy this time. Nice interception, well timed. And it's been hooked away. Sends it crossfield. No, that's been intercepted. Played out towards the right wing. That's a good foray he's making.
Such good technique.
He's shifting through the gears here. Takes a shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
Manchester United really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Tries to pass it through. Haaland! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Manchester surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be...
And a chance! And a goal! There seemed no way back, but they are level. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Manchester United are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
And in a trice, the substitute and the finish! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Decent chance! And it's come back out to him. Goal! Manchester United! And the comeback is complete. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And Darwin. He's having a shot! Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Manchester really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves...
He's had a shot! And that's in! 2 ahead, late in the day, game over surely. Simplicity itself.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at...
Shoots! And yes, it's there! Deep, deep into injury time! Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Substitution.
Time for a change in personnel. A shift in momentum, perhaps. Oh, nicely intercepted. Manchester United clearly now in lead preservation mode. Šeško! And he's cut it out. Pass somewhat off target. Goes for the shot! It is close, but that is the last of it. They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Manchester United really deserve a lot of credit for what I'm sure would be a real confidence-boosting win. Such a huge game being played. There were so many factors that would have got the doubters going, but I guess they'll all go a little quiet now.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we.
Hello,
Good evening to you.
This is a lost children's announcement. Please keep your eyes on your children during the match at all times.
A moment to savour for all of us. Lined up on the start line, their eyes fixed on the prize. It is the ultimate calm before the inevitable storm. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Well, we're on the way. And when these two meet, generally speaking, sparks fly. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
It's very hard to miss this guy, Haaland, when there's all 6'4" of him. A player with great football pedigree in his family, remembering his father played in the English top flight. The most talked about man in football. He's really one of a kind.
Chance for a shot! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Shevchenko might just make this. Vardiol promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Haaland. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Reinders! Matheus Nunes. Oh, shapes to shoot!
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Foden goes short. Space for him to turn and look. Foden play. Oh, good climb! It's in! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Number 7, Reinders.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
It's a really well-measured ball. Aimed beyond the defence. That is ended up in no man's land. He won't be happy with that one. Now it's Foden. Foden will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Tries to pass it through. Matheus Nunes has the space to scheme, and it's Kovacic. He's going for goal! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Oh, it's come loose. Good ball, good take. Can he finish? Brilliant from Reinders. A finish of true class. And they're threatening to fly away here. An act of great generosity, accepted gratefully, indeed gleefully.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the
And the shot! That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
I think it was one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
That is good alertness. Over to the right flank. Now that's well seen too. Reinders. Could move up a gear here. That's beautifully weighted. Rodri. Looking for options for movement. And they've got a throw. Martinez. Tries to play it through. Cunha receives it in a wide position.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And he shoots! And there's his goal! Back within one! They have them in their sights again! Pressure? What pressure? He feels none of it.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Number 11.
Manchester United cut their deficits and look raring to go again.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting.
There's the shot! It's fallen kindly here, and he hits the net. And this is getting better and better. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
It's a searching pass. Rodri. This is promising.
Oh, great.
He's having a shot! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Oh, that's a great chance from a really swashbuckling run. His manager will be wanting more of that.
Now it's Rodri. Good chance here! Oh, it's come off the upright. Van Dijk clears without hesitation. Vardiol. And it's Rodri. Driving forward. It's their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. And the shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Senesi. Oh, they could be caught out here. He's tries a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
There will be 3 minutes.
Now, can they get him away? De Bruyne in acres of space out wide. And he gets rid in a hurry. Reinders. Pass somewhat off target. Nicely shaped ball. He's in plenty of space here, and he's picked it up out wide. He'll try from distance. Oh, that wasn't the worst ever. And that is the end of the first half. Well, it has been confrontational, combative, competitive, everything you'd expect from Derby Day. So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. And here is the first touch of the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going...
And a chance! Spence clears it away. Tries one from range. Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Manchester really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Doku! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end. Now it's Doku. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Real chance! It's bounced back off the post. He steps in, and that's... He's having a pop! Has to go back here. Applies the finish! No, not quite.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Vardiol gathers from the goal kick. Looking to play him in. And he cuts out the supply.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Kovacic. That's very neat. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Substitution.
And it's Rodri. Rodri. Manchester United perhaps contemplating their next change here. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle. Looking here to alter the direction. De Bruyne! Turns back here, probably the best option. Knocks it into space. Well read, nice interception. Van Dijk. Martinez. Rodri. Now Van Dijk. Rodri. Doku wins the duel this time. Doku. He's had a shot! And they're back on the ball again. Big chance! Relentless! Just relentless! It's all becoming so easy. The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Oh, good effort! Oh, it rattles the bar! And it's in! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Still behind by 2, is there a way back into this? Oh, that is a good ball to find him. And they're quick to get it back. Can he finish? And that really should have been that.
Well, he's looked very lively. He really wants to put this game to bed.
Reinders. And here's Doku. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That'll be a throw.
Substitution in progress.
Gerrard. And the pass is intercepted. And that pass just didn't quite work. He's a sharp little ball here. Now it's Shevchenko. Ah, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Oh, no joy this time.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
And he's let fly. Ambitious ball here. Spread neatly. He has found the way through. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Threads one in. Nice interception, well timed. Vardiol. Great vision. Now it's Shevchenko. And it's Kovacic. Rodri. Oh, shooting chance! He's keen, determined to have his say.
Substitutions taking place.
So their fourth corner of the game.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
That should get the job done. Oh, he's having a go! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Sheshko gets it away. Shevchenko. Now it's Doku. It's Kovacic! Oh, he has leathered that.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but you can praise the drive and the application. It was beautifully hit.
Spence. Aim forwards. Reinders. Doku gets into a good position. The referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team. Heady ambitions here, ahead of a game of massive consequence.
Hello, everybody,
The objectives
and
are
welcome to
clear.
today's match.
To miss out on them would be unthinkable. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And we're underway. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, I'm going to highlight somebody with special talents, maybe a special mentality, and it's this guy, Emi Martinez. As a goalkeeper, he is just a big presence. He's a big strength in the team, and we know he has a reputation for gamesmanship. He has a reputation of trying to get in the heads of his opponents, and it all comes with a lovely personality and a different character, and it's good to see that in the game.
Well, he would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Referee's given a throw. Looking for options for movement. More and more pressure on the ball here. Romero. Van Dijk. Now Ramsey. Soboslai. McAllister. Threads one in, has to go back here. Great ball, and he's in here. Can he finish? A wonderful effort, all by himself.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
McAllister. Matheus Cunha. Manchester United still without a single shot on target. Gakpo venturing down the left. He is through here. No way through, so back it comes. And it's Wirtz. Gravenberg. Manchester United do love to play that diagonal long ball, don't they, Jim? There's the shot! And he scores! That was easy, almost too easy.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
After 24 minutes is number 8, Soboslai.
Liverpool penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
Stood up well to him there. Soboslai. Now, can they get him away? Spread it left. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Deftly away. It's a quick ball upfield. Hops for safety.
Manchester United are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve.
He's in one-on-one. Oh, what a stop. Had to be at his very best. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Played into space. Aimed at the far side. He's rising! Firm header, just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Szoboszlai, given the lift of his goal. Can he get it through?
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Lovely feet. Szoboszlai.
Manchester United certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
And here's McAllister.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind.
McAllister! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Senesi. And it's De Bruyne. Now Van Dijk. Matheus Cunha tries to pass it through. That is a great pick out. Ramsey. And it's McAllister. That pass has been well intercepted. Senesi. Mbomo receives it in a good position here. Real chance! And for the first half, that is that. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Manchester United coming at half-time on the wrong end of a 1-0 scoreline.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. And we are back on the way.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Chance! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Foden just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
And it's Szoboszlai. Oh, no joy this time. Matheus Cunha. In towards the back step. Terrific effort! That was superb goalkeeping.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
McAllister. Looking for the run. This might spell danger. Takes a shot! He's got a goal! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. Was there ever any doubt?
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper
Shapes to shoot! And he has kept it out somehow.
De Bruyne is offering a wry smile there.
And we have our very first corner. He's going for goal! Crossbar comes to the rescue. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Gakpo. Liverpool ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. He's having a pop! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Ramsey. And he welcomes it in. That's a shade optimistic.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
That's a nicely shaped ball. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Yellow or red? It is red. Manchester United are down to 10 men. Van Dijk. Now Romero. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Wirtz, looking to play him in. And he's managed to get free. Wirtz. De Bruyne. Manchester United are looking to break at pace. This looks promising. Big chance! Oh, it's come off the upright. And the shot! Van Dijk. Kerkez. Oh, that's fabulous. Chance, surely! Kerkez. Aimed beyond the defence. And he's picked it up out wide. And it's McAllister.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Matheus Cunha. Decent chance! And no! He had to, and yet he could not.
It's a good effort, and you can sense that they're upping the gears. This needs to be sustained now.
Cunha gets flagged offside.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 19.
So here comes the substitution.
Number 10. Matheus
He's not got that quite right.
Number 16. Rodri.
Martinez.
Coming on the field. Number 30. Šeško.
Well, they're really trying hard to change the complexion of this game, and surely it's only a matter of time before they can grab a goal. They're absolutely pounding away to get it. It's superb effort.
So what can they make of this? Oh, what's he done? Kerkez.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Romero is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to... Well, this is a critical game. A chance for the perfect statement to any potential rival that you are aiming higher at their expense. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's away we go then. This easily the most keenly anticipated of today's games. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air, and what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. There could be trouble here. And Burmo looking for the run. Haaland! Oh, that was no routine save.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
This looks promising. He's picked his way through. Chance, surely!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Rodri. Šeško. Oh, that's fabulous. And that pass just didn't quite work. Raya gets it away. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Oh, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Oh, great effort, but he's produced a save to match.
The moans and groans are predictable. He felt compelled to try.
And that has been cleared. And now they can spring out of defence. Plays a sharp little ball here. And Burmo gets into a good position. Can he finish? Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Manchester really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
He's got away. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Good, decent chance! Corner number 2 then. De Bruyne finds himself offside. Van Dijk does really well to win the ball there. It may be goalless, but it is not without interest.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Gakpo picks it up out wide. And Burmo. Great chance! And it's there! And we have liftoff! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
Spence. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Haaland. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows...
He's having a shot! It's their second corner of the game. Cherki goes short. That's going to go a long way. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Space for him to turn and look. And he shoots! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 3 coming up. Cherki with the short one. Tries a shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Oh, can he get onto this? They get a throw in. And the pass is intercepted. And it's Bernardo Silva. That is ended up in no man's land. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Stones deals with that comfortably. Burmo looking to add to his goal. Now that looks a decent ball. It's a promising position. He is through here. Bernardo Silva. Good ball, good take. Big chance! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
I don't think anyone's really surprised that he's tried that, Peter. He's certainly confident in smacking one from range.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now, can they get him away? Cherki, he's found a way through. Now it's Haaland.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Takes a shot. Denied by an instinctive save.
Haaland is offering a right smile there.
This possibly the last play of the half. They've played it short. Oh, sweet feet. And he's gone backward here. Real chance! Oh, denied brilliantly.
And boom.
And the referee says that is that for the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
And a quick
Manchester
announcement
United
today that
go in
memorabilia
at
from
half-time
today's match
with
is now
a game
on
to
sale
chase.
in the Stadium Hall.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Well, it's been a proper derby so far, no doubt about that. Intense and utterly captivating. So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
Substitution on the field. Number 11.
So, into the second half.
Coming on to replace him is...
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Rodri and Cucurella. Spence wins the duel this time. Threads one in. That has not gone well. Now then, the ball's come loose. Sheshko. Gakpo. That's destined for the flank. It's a pretty loose pass. De Bruyne. Looking to play him in. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Matheus Cunha. And Bomo. And it's made its way to him.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Great vision. Now that's well seen too. Knocks it into space. Chance for a shot! Manchester United still behind. He's gone for goal! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Manchester United have their third corner. Towering header! Now, who's going to be first to this? He's going for goal! And now a sudden chance to counter. Nicely weighted ball. Has a look up and delivers. Bernardo Silva has created one goal already. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And here's Foden. Goes for a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Manchester United get their fourth corner.
Is number 47, Phil Foden.
And it's hoisted clear.
Manchester United really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Nunez receives it in a good position. And the finish! Oh, it's come off the upright.
Substitution.
And that has put paid to that. There's the shot! It's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising. And that really is so impressive. And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So that's 2 now without reply.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Bernardo Silva has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Gakpo venturing down the left. Manchester United perhaps contemplating their next change here. In towards the back stick. Van Dijk tries to clear. He's in a good position. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, it's hit the post. Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Bernardo Silva really might have got ever so slightly across it. I don't think he intended to hit it so close to the frame of the goal. I mean, that's a bit obvious.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Foden was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Jackie. Bernardo Silva. And Bernardo Silva! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, it was a bit complacent there, I thought, Peter. Maybe he thinks the game is already won.
Ball's gone out of play. And it's Cucurella. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. He's had a shot! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this. Manchester United are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
Cherki. Son Heung-min.
There they go, hunting again.
Spence did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Foden. That's going wide left. Cherki does well to get it back. Bernardo Silva. Shot a goal! And it's come back out to him. Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting.
The goal scorer.
And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Can he get on the end of this? And a shot! A real chance and a real let-off. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Cherki gets on his bike and on the move. Senesi tries to pass it through. And it's been hooked away. That's that, the end.
And now, to all
Defeated,
members of the crowd,
dejected,
I'd like to
deflated.
ask you to join-
A moment to savour for all of us. Lined up on the start line, their eyes fixed on the prize. It is the ultimate calm before the inevitable storm. So all eyes on HA9, this famous stadium, still very much the venue historically for football globally. So it's down to business here. Kluivert finds himself in the starting lineup. Jim, what would you say are his most notable qualities?
Well, I think his new manager will be looking to him to get attacks going from that flank. He's got the pace, he's got the dribbling ability, so he's equal.
Foden! Superb from Foden! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! Manchester United take the lead. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Manchester United have their towering header. Not a bad try by any means.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Senesi and Shevchenko! And he's heaved it away.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He can run onto that. And that is expertly dealt with. Nicely aimed pass. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Manchester United lead. Tries from distance. And for a moment, time stood still. Vardiol. De Bruyne. Rodri. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Rice. Knocks it out wide. And it's Porro. Saka has it in a wide position. He's Saka! And he has kicked it out somehow.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
Liverpool with the corner, there first. Here's a chance! Well, now it has another go! And a goal! They are right back in business.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Saka demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, I'd happily watch.
He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, there's lots of movement in the box for them to pick out.
Wonderful save by Martinez. And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Rice actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Rodri is there and he can get that clear. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And Burmo. Vardiol. Liverpool are very well equipped down the flanks. It is a tried and tested formula.
Well, Peter, that can cause real problems if they're allowed to run riot in those positions, whether through direct running or from deliveries towards the box. It can work.
Now that looks a decent ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Chance! And it's played forward. Well, that pass isn't the best. Vardiol. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, easy pickings there. And it's Marino. Aimed beyond the defence. Foden. That's been slipped through. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, well played. Liverpool are looking to go forward now. Now it's Trossard. He's got away. And he skips past his man. And the shot! And it's there! And the comeback is complete! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Liverpool with the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Now it's Trossard. Looking to play him in. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Nice interception, well timed. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Knocks it into space. Lisandro Martinez promptly onto that, and that is that. Looking for options for movement. Searching pass he's played there. Spence made a surge from fullback, as it turned out unsuccessfully. And the shot! And he hits the net! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
So the lead now is 2.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
And he can clear it away. It's a pretty loose pass. Van Dijk. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. And we get things going again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Spence. Merino looking for the chance to skim one in from range. Nicely weighted ball. He's on it, can he get away? And the finish! Yes! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. There was to be only one outcome.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
Liverpool visibly comfortable, now up by 3. Tries to play it through. Pass somewhat off target. And he's gone backward here. He'll try from distance! Now that was quite some save.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
And the ball's come loose here. And now a sudden chance to counter. Kluivert, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well, that has not gone well. Now, can they get him away? Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Spence is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Looking for the run. Space for him to turn and look. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Now it's Trossard. Referee's given a throw. Swung over. Saka has the space to scheme. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And that's a good... And a chance! Loose ball now. Oh, he's been caught on it, and it's come back out to him. This time, surely! And he's stuck it away. They are playing them off the park.
The goal scorer.
The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
It's shocking, the ease with which he was able to get into the space, and a player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
Liverpool are having a ball here. Pedro Porro. Manchester United perhaps contemplating their next change here. Now Rodgers. Played out towards the right wing. Great vision. Pedro Porro receives it in a wide position. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Saka. Look at... Tries a shot!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
And it's Rice. And he's let fly! Brought out the best in the keeper.
No, it's a fair attempt. I think he felt he could line one up there. The odds were never really in his favour.
Liverpool get their fourth corner. That's put paid to the danger. Takes a shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Manchester United have, after this, takes the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? It shot a goal! Oh, he's kept it out, that's a great save.
What a fabulous run. OK, it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely spark some kind of response from those around him.
Oh, that's fabulous. Senesi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And that has been slung wide. He's picked his way through. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, terrific save.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
And he's gone looking for safety. And now they can spring out of defence. And that's been won straight back. And he's running through. And the shot! Oh, denied at the last.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Saka goes short. Oh, he's having a go! And he couldn't quite make it 6. And that will be it. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match... Well, the next couple of hours or so will be critical in deciding
Hello,
their
everybody,
ultimate
and
fate.
welcome to today's
Having made
match.
their intentions clear at the start of all this, now they have the chance to make it happen. It is all eyes forward and full steam ahead. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So that's got things underway.
Andrei Shevchenko has to be the greatest player to emerge from the former Eastern Bloc.
He is the name, isn't he?
Well, when you think he terrorises Europe's best defenders by doing the most beautiful work in the beautiful game, and we're talking goal machine.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. That is lovely. And here's Foden. Shot could be on. Real chance! Dispatched clinically. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
Shevchenko. Oh, easy pickings there. Vardiol. Now it's Foden. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he was quick to react. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Matheus Cunha. He's got away. Matheus Cunha! And again. Oh, good finish. And they're threatening to fly away here. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Burmo.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time. Well,
Oh no, this does not look good. It's a threatening ball. He's having a shot! Yes! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Liverpool find a position of real strength now.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And here's Foden. Scholes. And it's Thiago. Can he finish? And there's a goal. Again, in a trice. And they are soaring. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Shoots!
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Shevchenko, he's through. Takes a shot! Vardiol with the clearance. Thiago. He's had a shot! Shevchenko. He's shifting through the gears here. Rodri calmly anticipates. Now that looks a decent ball. And he shoots! And it's De Bruyne. Rodri. He won't be happy with that one. Matheus Cunha is wide and looking to get onto this. Scholes going forward. Matthews Cunha. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Thiago. It's Thiago! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Nicely aimed pass. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Van Dijk. Spence. And it's Scholes. Scholes! It's loose and there's a race for... Oh, what has happened here? Thiago! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Well taken goal. And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Spence.
2 added
Great
minutes
vision.
has been indicated.
And that has put paid to that. Rodri. Liverpool do have a chance to counter here. De Bruyne. Spence.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Space for him to turn and look. Thiago is onto this. Big chance! Oh, in he goes again. And yes, it's there! They are purring, truly purring. And that is all they have time for. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this. So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Manchester United not having the rub of the green at the moment. They are trailing. And a shot! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Rodri. And this is Shevchenko. Chance for a shot! It's hit the upright. No, couldn't hit the target.
Liverpool really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Robertson is one whose deliveries we all know about. Thiago is fouled. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. So what can they conjure from this one? An opportunity then to pull clear here. Oh, crossbar! Couldn't keep it on target. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save from up here, I know. Alexander-Arnold cuts it out. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Foden, and he is deftly away. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Time and again they are repelled. That is ended up in no man's land. Pass somewhat off target.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Thiago shapes to shoot! It's a goal! And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
And that's it. Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Things are bubbling up quite nicely here. A healthy whiff of expectation laced with the odd infusion of nerves. Everyone knows what's at stake here. The chance to play on a grander stage. It is time now to focus. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. And that gets things running. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, this guy, Rodri, is a player I like a lot, and he's someone who quietly gets on with his job by doing a lot of the simple things exactly right. His game's all about playing short balls, forming triangles, and his speed of thought is actually quite impressive, and it often keeps him away from trouble.
Yeah, still certainly, but shoots! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
And Mbeumo is offering a right smile there.
Manchester United with the corner, they're first. Well, they want another corner, and it looks as though they're going to get it. It's their second corner of the game. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Dorgu. Mbeumo. He's beaten the last man. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Kluivert. And it's Kluivert. Nicely weighted ball. Bruno Fernandes. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Foot in. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And here's Shevchenko. He's had a shot! Goal! Manchester United! Such thrill, such noise, and how this matters! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
So far, so good, Peter, but they need to start thinking of the next one now. Take this momentum and force the issue even more.
Kluivert. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Can he get it through? Threads one in. There's the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Shot could be a decent chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
And Mbeumo actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
So, third corner of the game. And the shot! Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. Manchester United have themselves a chance from the spot. So this to extend their lead. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for Quite a comfortable finish.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
And that's going wide left. Manchester United have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. He has found the way through. Real chance here. Forced to go back. There, can he finish? Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Senesi tries to clear. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. He is through here. Mbomo. Mbomo! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
He's gone for goal. A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Now this could be a chance. Mbomo. He's shifting through the gears here. He slings it in. Foden. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that was vital. Kluivert. Now, can they get him away? Now it's Shevchenko. Oh, that's fabulous. Picked out brilliantly. Goes for a shot! He doesn't look too happy with that.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Can he get on the end of this? De Bruyne is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
He's picked his way through. He's found a way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Might be danger here. Great chance! It's run loose. Oh, he's been caught napping. And the shot! Oh, the ball's come, and again! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
There will be 3 minutes.
Thinks about the shot. Tries one from range. Oh, it's a fair try, but just off target.
I think that was probably what the opposition wanted him to do, Peter. They're not going to be overly worried if he's shooting from that sort of distance.
And that is the end of the first half.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Manchester United firmly in control at the break, 2-0 the scoreline. And we're already back up and running after half-time. And a chance! And the keeper couldn't hold it. He's got a goal! Just as they wanted it, just when they wanted it. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
Manchester United cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Spence gets into a good position. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Well, that has not gone well. Martinez. Now it's Kluivert. De Ligt did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
And this is Shevchenko. Matheus Cunha. And he's intervened well there. De Bruyne. Tries to pass it through. And Bomo. 60 minutes played. Well read, nice interception. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Dalot. Manchester United suddenly appear frail.
Yes, from comfort zone to a stage of uncertainty perhaps, and they can't drift into a carelessness or this could get away from them.
Substitution in progress.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And Bomo might just make this. Gerrard. Manchester United are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
Well, the manager's got a decision to make here.
Bullish header! Off the post! And there's a goal! And this is getting better and better. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Number 19, Justin Kluivert.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. There's the whistle, and here we go.
Well, Peter, if you're looking for a top-class left-back, look no further than this guy.
The seriously rapid Serginho. What can we expect from him?
Well, he's like a full-back, wing-back and winger fused into one. There's a lot of people who can learn a thing or two about the way he moves about the pitch.
Yeah, particularly the way he picks up a header! And it's hit the woodwork and out! And it's been hooked away. that has not gone well. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Tries to pass it through. Serginho gets into a good position. Ambitious ball here. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Messi, and he's managed to get free. And this is Gerrard. Tries a shot, and it's a goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. He's picked his way through, and the shot! And that's a good finish. Such thrill, such noise, and how this matters. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go one better, possibly.
Now it's Yamal. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now, can they get him away? Couldn't squeeze it through. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Decent chance! And that's gone route one. Hakimi, nicely aimed pass. That looks a good ball through. Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
Now it's Son Heung-min. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And this is Messi. Argentina have a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. Now it's Yamal. And he's been shifted off it. Mbappe. And he's worked it through. Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. Could move up a gear here. He is through here. Nicely weighted ball. He's got away. In comes, and he shoots! And that is certainly not what he had in mind. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Oh, that's a fine interception. There's a counter-attack chance here for Argentina. De Bruyne. Schlotterbeck. Son Heung-min providing an outlet on that flank. He's had a shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Argentina really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Applies the finish! Well, that pass isn't the best. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Tries one from range! Oh, split-second reaction.
Alexander-Arnold really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Messi is the team's great visionary. Just past the 40th minute mark. Gerrard knocks it into space. Nice interception, well timed. Tries to play it through. And it's Gerrard. Messi. Gerrard. Gerrard! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Se van a jugar 2 minutos de compensación.
Gerrard! He doesn't look too happy with that. De Bruyne. Messi. Foot in. And that is the end of the first half. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. And we are up to the break.
Well, I think it's been a fantastic watch with chances created at either end, but it has to be said neither team have been particularly clinical with their finishing.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. And we are back on the way. Well read, and the danger is averted. Now it's Drogba. It's played through for him. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare. Shot a goal! Big moment! Massive goal!
Boom! There we go, and it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Mbappe. And here's Neymar. It's Neymar! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Barcelona have their second corner now. And that has been knocked clear. He's having a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
So, third corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Argentina have the chance to go the other way. Son Heung-min, and he's picked out the run. And he's gone looking for safety. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. And he plays one through. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Barcelona appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
And they can counter here, looking to play him in. Now it's Gerrard. And he's right. Gerrard! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Se está realizando un cambio.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Martinez, that's really well manoeuvred. Solot finds himself offside.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
De Bruyne. That has been slung wide. Now it's David Villa! And there's a goal! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. A finish of great intelligence. He just understood and he executed so smoothly.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
And a chance! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Cambio en Argentina. Número 20.
So their fourth quarter of the game.
Campo, número 7.
Rice with the short one. And the finish! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Barcelona visibly comfortable, now up by 3.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing.
Oh, shooting chance! Quality ball.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Look at... Goes for a shot! And it's in! They're back within reach! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, that pretty much works out as a gift due to the space he was afforded in the box.
So could they be onto something here? That looks a cracking ball. Chance! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, they've got a big enough job on their hands as it is, Peter. They really need to be putting those chances away.
That's a decent clearance. Foden! Argentina have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Great vision. He's in plenty of space here. David Villa has it in a wide position. Shoots! It's hit the upright. Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
De Bruyne really must be wondering how he hasn't put them 3 up. It was a very, very decent chance.
Engages and forces him off the ball. The final 5 minutes. Nico Williams. And the shot! Wonderful save by Martinez. They're up to 5 corners now. They've played it short. This looks promising. Shot, surely! And a neat finish.
Gol del Barcelona, convertido en el minuto 87.
Barcelona palpably stronger, better, superior. And it's Hakimi. Oh, this looks sharp. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Andrić. And Jamal. It's played through for him. And Shevchenko! Oh, that's a waste. Into the channel. Alexander-Arnold is there, and he can get that clear. Now it's big chance! Oh, brilliant save! Now it's Foden. No, that's been intercepted. Hakimi. Jamal. Can he get on the end of this? No, not quite on the same wavelength. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Argentina suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all... So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So it's down to business here. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
It's very hard to miss this guy, Haaland.
Shot a goal! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Now it's Sorloth, just eases him off the ball. Sorloth, there he goes, motoring forward. Great vision. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. And here's Sorloth.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Spread neatly. Good ball, good take. Nicely aimed pass.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And here's Shevchenko. De Bruyne. And De Bruyne! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And it's come back out to him. Goal! Argentina! And it's Argentina in front. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
Norway finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Ah, he'd have done well to reach that. Ødegaard. Haaland. Now it's Haaland. Spread out to the left. Van Dijk. De Bruyne. Argentina do love to play that diagonal long ball, don't they, Jim?
Yeah, and the fullbacks are proving to be useful outlets for them too, Peter. The opposition could do with putting multiple bodies on them to stop the runs, but it's easier said than done, especially if the ball's hit early enough.
Alexander-Arnold, nicely spread. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. He's in a great position here. He's picked his way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And here's Sorloth. It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
And here's Haaland. Now this could be a chance. Knocks it out wide. And it's made its way to him. Aimed beyond the defence. Now it's Yamal. And it's De Bruyne. Shot could be on. Always goes. Oh, shooting chance! And he hits the net. And this is getting better and better. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
Oh, perfectly measured that. Ødegaard. Now it's Sorloth. Can he get it through? And he's certainly onside here. Incoming delivery. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Alexander-Arnold. Plays it through. And it's De Bruyne. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Shevchenko! Straight at the keeper.
I don't think anyone's really surprised that he's tried that, Peter. He's certainly confident in smacking one from range.
Haaland. And here's Sorloth. Very nicely done. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Berger. Passing is crisp and sharp, and he was quick to react. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Now it's Sorloth. He's not got that quite right. Now looking to orchestrate a counter.
Se agregará un minuto al tiempo reglamentario.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's an imaginative pass. Shevchenko he leaps for it. It's a decent watch, a frantic watch. It is half-time. A thrilling end to the half there, one that very nearly changed the complexion of this game completely. So your views on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Argentina are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far.
Aquí están los jugadores.
So off we go again. Haaland. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Yamal. Now De Bruyne. De Bruyne, who's set up one goal so far. Rodri. He shifted it to the flank. Schlotterbeck. Looking for options for movement. And a chance! He pondered over it, and that goes down as a chance missed.
Well, it's a shame it ended up a little wasteful. They had the perfect opportunity to break away, and then they go and do that. It's got to be a quicker transition.
That is ended up in no man's land. He's on it, can he get away? Lisandro Martinez wins the duel this time.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Haaland. Closing in on goal. Shevchenko. Rodri. Argentina with this handy-looking 2-0 lead. They are looking comfortable.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
And the finish! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff.
Gol de Argentina. Convertido en el
A
minuto
truly
58.
wicked strike, nigh on
Número 20.
perfection.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
A case now of complete control. Berger. Now it's Sorlot. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Out towards the flank. And the ball is out of play. Norway choosing to make the first change.
Well, it's an interesting move, this, Peter. It just gives opposition defences a very different challenge.
Rodri. Now Schlotterbeck. Sorlot needing to deal with defending that's more up close and personal.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Getting up there! And that's a sharp finish! They are playing them off the park! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
Argentina are having a ball here.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Argentina can now introduce the first of their substitutes. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
Lo reemplazará número 10.
Argentina
Messi.
perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Schlotterbeck. Oh, that's a key interception. Berger. It's out for a goal kick. Alexander-Arnold. Yamal. Alexander-Arnold. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Berger is fouled.
Cambio.
Yamal. And here's Son Heung-min. Takes aim and cross, and a header! It's a goal! And he is just ripping it up!
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Gol de Argentina, convertido en el
And
minuto
there was his
75.
third, and boy, he
Número 20.
looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Now, can they get him away? Oh, sweet feet. This looks promising. Oh, super ball. Rodri, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Here comes the cross. Martinez claims it without any fuss. Schlotterbeck. And it's De Bruyne. And he's picked it up out wide. Pings it across. There's the header! And he's missed it.
Cambio en Argentina. Número 24.
Argentina are
Número
able now to
17.
make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few
Número
moments
20.
now.
Número 5.
And they win it back again. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Son Heung-min gets into a good position. Oh, good effort! And there's a goal! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're
Gol
demoralised.
de Argentina, convertido en el minuto
He's got
87.
4. That
Número
is
20.
remarkable.
Cambio en Argentina. Número 19. Entrará al campo.
Norway have got it
7.
back and they'll have another go. Oh, he's charged, surely! Oh, there was plenty on that. Big chance! And he's stuck it away. Oh, a horrible error, and he has nowhere to hide.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
Norway get their goal. A bit of respectability restored. Brilliantly cut out.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Bob. This is a promising build-up. And he's managed to get free. Shoots! And I think we're done. Yes, we are done. Argentina pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner... So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here.
Hello,
A clear
everybody,
night,
and
all
welcome
the
to
ingredients
today's
for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And he's let fly! And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made.
Ryerson. And it's Son Heung-min. That's rather hopeful. Rodri. Oh, that's ambitious. And one more try. Oh, he's done it. They willed it, and it happened. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
And that ends it. All over in... Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So that's got things underway. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, this fella, the French Ghanaian Seho Girassi, is a very interesting option. He's blessed with pace. He enjoys playing the lone role up front.
Oh, that's ambitious. And no one is overly concerned about that.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
Looking for the run. Now that looks a decent ball. Chance! Oh, he's won it! The goal to end it all! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and...
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Contra Barcelona.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Well, we're on the way. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
Yamal. Well, he's hit it long, but a stretch. Chance!
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And it's Rashford. Just eases him off the ball. Nicely weighted ball. Over to the right flank. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, what has happened here? Argentina are applying all the early pressure.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
That's rather hopeful. And that will sail harmlessly past.
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could be a deliberate attempt to just draw that defence out.
Looking for the run. That is a great pick out. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. That's a good foray he's making. That could spell trouble. He's got away.
This is the time you need that pace.
And this is Messi. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. It's a promising position. He's picked his way through. Oh, look at the space here. Takes a shot. And that's off target.
Schlotterbeck clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Schlotterbeck short changes him with that pass. Now, what about a counter-attack? He's found a way through. Now it's Shevchenko. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's plain for all to see who has settled into this game with the greater superiority. Now for a goal.
Oh no, that was never going to make it.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
And the pass is intercepted. That's a little off target. Now there's a fine ball. Rashford. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. He is through here! Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Wow, look who's involved.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Rafinha. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Son Heung-min. Well, there's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. That's an untidy challenge, free kick given. And he's going to have his name taken. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned. And that is high.
The moans and groans are predictable. He felt compelled to try.
Oh, he's gifted it to the opposition. He's had a shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Rafinha, can he get it through? Showing great feet there. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Shoots! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
What about the...
And that is all they have time for. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Argentina finding themselves behind by just one goal at the break.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. And we are back underway.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Oh, that's fabulous. Aimed beyond the defence. Argentina do make frequent use of the long diagonal, Jim.
Yeah, they're obviously trying to get their fullbacks as involved as possible, Peter.
And what's the thought behind that?
Well, they're the...
And De Bruyne! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
De Bruyne really might have let his reputation get the better of him then. Yes, you can spank one from there, but there are other options, you know.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Akanji. Caicedo. Tries to pass it through. Argentina still behind thanks to that solitary strike. Played into space. Yamal in acres of space out wide. Yamal! A real chance and a real let-off.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Rafinha. Looking to play him in. Now it's Rafinha. And he shoots! It's in! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Messi, spread out to the left. And that's been won straight back. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was...
Oh no, this does not look good. Well, that looks a decent ball. Zabani did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Akanji did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Shapes to shoot! Might be danger here. Rafinha! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Barcelona find a position of real strength now. Ferran Torres is wide and looking to get onto this. Argentina still have the cards to affect this game. Ah, he's given it away. Look at the speed. He's having a shot! And a neat finish. They will take that. They are absolutely ripping it up. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Barcelona are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Barcelona are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Barcelona have opted to make another change here. Akanji.
Argentina are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence, or attack for that matter.
And it's to... He's going for goal! Now, who's going to be first to this? Mbappe. That has been cut short. Alexander-Arnold. And here's him. He's having a hit! Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Now, can they get him away? He's got away. Threads one in. Lovely, now then. Mbappe is flagged offside.
Cambio en Argentina. Número 17.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Número 6. Número 5.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Andrik. So that's it. It is all over. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So off we go then.
We're in the presence of goalkeeping greatness, a man with total command of his defence.
I'll say I wouldn't fancy going eyeball to eyeball with him.
No, I mean, I always like a vociferous keeper, and Oliver Kahn would be perfect for me.
That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Schlotterbeck. De Bruyne. Martinez. Oh, he's been caught napping, and he's found a way past. Goes for a shot! They've scored!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. He's found a way through. Van Dijk. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And here's Shevchenko. That is good progress on the left. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Santos clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
He has found a way through. Schlotterbeck defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, easy pickings there. It's a good run down the right. Nicely weighted ball. It's out for a goal kick. De Bruyne. He's having a hit! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Now that's well seen too. Argentina are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. Son Heung-min, he's picked his way through.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. That's a good ball out wide. Couts. Showing good feet. Can he finish? And that is wildly off target.
Spirited to say the least, certainly gave this crowd something to really cheer about.
Van Dijk, tidy with his distribution. Some resolute defending there. And it's Olmo. Dani Olmo going face to face with his great rival. Now it's Villa, played out towards the right wing. Oh, nice touch. Opts to play it back. Real chance! And he's following up! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Rice is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Shevchenko. Not the most accurate pass. Maicon powering forward here. And it's De Bruyne. And it's made its way to him. He's looking wide. He's in plenty of space here. Danny Olmo! And he hits the net. And there's the goal they've been looking for. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing. Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now.
Oh, what a mistake! Played out wide. Couch. De Bruyne. And De Bruyne! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Santos with the corner. There first. Schlotterbeck is there, and he can get that clear. Argentina have the chance to go the other way. Yamal has got himself a free kick, and he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Rice, nicely spread. Kaut, that's a good foray he's making. Maicon, he's shifting through the gears here.
2 minutos de compensación.
Great chance! Well, that's a fair try, but just off target.
I don't think anyone's really surprised that he's tried that, Peter.
Surely he can't miss! And a chance! And it's there! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. It was casual, it was careless, and that is all they have time for. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other. Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon.
Que el personal de seguridad de cada sección se presente inmediatamente en la sala de personal. Cambio.
And we get things going again.
Argentina really have played into their opponent's hands here, Peter, and they need to sharpen up. They'll get chances in this second half, I'm sure of that. They just have to make sure they don't waste them.
Mbappe! Chance! Oh no, it's an own goal!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Santos benefiting from an own goal. Not that you'll hear them complaining. The message is clear, none shall pass. And this is Shevchenko. Just eases him off the ball. That is good strength. Shevchenko! He's put his foot right through that one.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Quality ball. The ball's gone astray. Schlotterbeck. That pass isn't the best. Michael conjures time and space where few can. And the pass is intercepted. Played out to the left flank. Great pressure, plenty of it. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Shevchenko. It's a pretty loose pass.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Rodri.
Santos have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Spread to the right. Lovely feet. And Messi! Santos have their second corner now. Messi with the short one. Shoots! Oh, it's come loose. Tries one from range. They want to be quick to recover this. Oh, sweet feet. And the shot! Corner number 3 coming up. They've played it short. This looks promising. Maicon has it in a wide position. Oh, that's fabulous. Gets the shot away!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. He has found the way through. Now who's going to be first to this? There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And this is Shevchenko. Now it's Messi. He's found a way past. He's found a way through. Messi!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Good chance here! Martinez. That pass tries from distance. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Great vision. Solot receives it in a good position here. He's had a shot! It's a goal! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Argentina still making a fight of this. And it's Serginho. Serginho, he's picked his way through. That'll be a corner.
Cambio en Argentina. Número 19.
So their fourth corner of the game.
Lo reemplazará número 7.
Messi goes short. And the shot! Martinez. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Spread out to the left. Now it's Mbappe. He is through here. Big chance! Oh, brilliant save.
Cambio en Argentina. Número 16.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Número 5.
And it's been taken short. Ruben Neves, he's going for goal! Keeper gets just about enough of it.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
He's in a great position here. Decent chance! Oh, good finish! They are gorging themselves here on a seriously gorgeous scoreline. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. And this is Messi. He's got away.
There they go, hunting again.
No foul, says the referee. Mbappe. Wirtz does really well to win the ball there. Out towards the flank. Wirtz. And time is up. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Contra Barcelona.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's down to business here.
Well, Peter, it's easy to heap praise on players that play further up the field, but they couldn't do what they did without the unsung heroes doing the dirty work, and Frank Rijkaard is amongst the very best.
Tries one from range! And that is wildly off target.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Kimmich cuts out the pass. Looking for the run. And it's Spence. Oh, that's ambitious. Gave it a go, but off target.
Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not?
Gerrard. Oh, he's found support out wide. He has found the way through. And Messi! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, that was highly impressive. He went through them like a knife through butter, so that's raised an alarm or two.
Now it's Shevchenko. Nicely weighted ball. It's a promising position, and that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Messi knocks it into space, and he plays one through. He is through here. Oh, shooting chance! Goal, Barcelona! And there is your opener. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
Argentina finding themselves unexpectedly behind. De Bruyne. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Sorloth really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Neymar! And that is doing no harm at all.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Messi picks it up from the goal kick. Messi! That was superb goalkeeping.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. And the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And he's there to belt it away. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. Now that looks a decent ball. Gerrard. Deftly out wide. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
No outsmarting him this time. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And here's Shevchenko. Messi, who does have an assist to his name. Now it's Luis Suarez. Aims beyond the defence. It's Ronaldinho! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And they've got rid. Now it's Luis Suarez. Oh, that's fabulous. Chance, surely! And that's another fine save. Knocks it into space. A heavy challenge. Shevchenko finds himself offside.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Rodri with a definite foul there. And no surprise, that's a booking. And it's Gerrard. Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Spence. Tries to play it through. Now it's Shevchenko. Gerrard. To Messi. Gerrard. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Kimmich is the team's great visionary. Oh no, what has happened? Shapes to shoot! And again! And it's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Oh, good steal, he just read it. Pass somewhat off target. Martinez. Van Dijk. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Tries from distance. He's done very well to get to that.
Alexander-Arnold
Goes for goal! Oh, that wasn't far away.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Surely, chance for a shot! Yes! They are purring, truly purring. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break...
And that is indeed the final act. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kickoff. So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. So we're off again.
Argentina really have to pick things up here. Their opponents are going to set up to play on the counter-attack now, which means they're going to have to find ways to draw them out more.
Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Cannavaro, not the most accurate pass. No, again there's no way through.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Martinez. Can he get on the end of this? Look at the space here. It's not an especially good pass, that. And they can counter here. Now it's Yamal. He's shifting through the gears here. Looking for options for movement. Mbappe. Mbappe! That's another chance. And he hits the net. Just cruising. They are cruising. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
Barcelona are having a ball here. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And it's been given away. And he's managed to get free. And he shoots! He's got a goal! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Barcelona are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Suarez receives it in a wide position.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
De Bruyne. Barcelona are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Kimmich. And it's Gerrard. It's Gerrard! They want to be quick to recover. Oh, he's been caught napping. He's found a way through. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Neymar! Brought out the best in the keeper.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
He is through here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Tries from a long way out. Oh, denied at the last.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Good ball, good take. Spence's cross. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Oh, they could be caught out here. Oh, that's delightful. Gerrard.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Ronaldinho. And he's got away from it. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, that's a fine interception. Baresi calmly anticipates. Neymar. He's got away. Neymar! Well, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Barcelona really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Cute ball now. How can he reach it? And the shot! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Barcelona certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
And this is Messi. And Messi! Well, it was a chance, but meat and drink for the keeper.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
He's a sharp little ball here.
Cambio en Argentina. Número 17.
It's their second corner of the game.
Entran número 22. Número 13.
And now they can spring out of defence. Great vision. Oh, nicely intercepted. And he's worked it through. Oh, Mbappe! It's in! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Se va a realizar un cambio.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Mbappe in with the challenge. Messi. Cristiano Ronaldo is wide and looking to get onto this. Kaká. Hazard. It's Hazard! Oh, terrific save.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Kimmich goes short. Messi. Messi! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Well,
And time is up. Argentina suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary and we should be in for something very special. Things already rolling. Back to the keeper it goes. Schlotterbeck. De Bruyne. Driving through the middle. Real chance here. Oh, good claim by the keeper. Certainly earned his keep there. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Schlotterbeck is the guilty party there. And it's Son Heung-min. Rodri. De Bruyne. And it's Rodri. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. De Bruyne is sharing after that one. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, lovely bit of skill. And he's been shifted off it. Alexander-Arnold. Van Dijk. And Alexander-Arnold. Now that looks a decent ball. Rodri. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Just about within shooting range. And it's Son Heung-min. Oh, that's a very decent... There's the shot! Oh, he's done it! They willed it, and it happened! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
And there you have it! Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So we're up and running. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Marquinhos, he's one of the toughest and most competitive centre-backs in the business. He's the kind of player you can rely on to always be just where you need him, making a vital interception or just making life difficult for the opposition to get through. And that's a very valuable characteristic.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Now who's going to be first to this? Tries to pass it through. Kvaratskhelia picks it up out wide. He's picked his way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Shevchenko. Now it's Son Heung-min. Tries from distance. Gave it a go, but off target.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
That's good pressing, squeezing the play. That's a good ball out wide. Rodri. Back towards the middle. And the counter is on. Now it's Yamal. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Driving forward.
Wow, look who's involved.
Closing in on goal. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Solot. Oh, he's having a go! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And now a sudden chance to counter. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia.
That's good play from him.
Tries one from range. And that has fair fizzed. Van Dijk. Here's Rodri. Alexander-Arnold. And it's De Bruyne. And here's Son Heung-min. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Alexander-Arnold. Martinez punts it upfield. Beraldo. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Barcola. Rodri. And Jamal. Can he get it through? Great ball, and he's in here. Shevchenko! Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Vitinha, and it's Marquinhos. Sabani, and it's Marquinhos. Oh, good spread. Now it's Barcola. Now Schlotterbeck. Nicely weighted ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Vitinha. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. So a half that has been utterly unpredictable. A real cliffhanger of a first half, which sets us up perfectly for the action to follow. And here is the first touch of the second half.
Argentina clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
De Bruyne. Shevchenko.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And he's worked it through. Shevchenko receives it in a wide position. Beraldo. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Dembele. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Not the most accurate pass.
Shevchenko clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. No, didn't quite have the weight on it. Nicely spread. Barcola. Lisandro Martinez gets across to intercept that. Oh, lovely bit of skill. And De Bruyne! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Strokes it back. Alexander-Arnold. Fabian Ruiz. Oh, it's Dembele.
Such good technique.
He's got away. Alexander-Arnold with the foul. And it's Dembele. Good running, strong and purposeful. Sabani. Now Beraldo. Son Heung-min. And he's being shifted off it. It's a pretty loose pass. That's rather hopeful. Oh, that is rather wayward.
Argentina certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Vitinha. And it's Dembele. Rodri being given no time to dwell on the ball here.
Look, stopping him is imperative. It may not eliminate trouble, but it'll reduce it.
Schlotterbeck. Very nicely done. Oh, great leap! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Schlotterbeck. Martinez. Now Schlotterbeck. Schlotterbeck lays it forward. Time then for the first substitution of the game. And by coming on here, they need a difference maker.
Well, this certainly makes the game a little more exciting as we near the conclusion.
Now it's Dembele. And he skips past his man. It's a really well-measured ball. Real chance! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going.
And it's Son Heung-min. De Bruyne. Schlotterbeck. And it's Rodri. The pass has gone astray. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
De Bruyne certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Marquinhos. Early ball out from the back. And they've got a throw.
There will be 1 minute added time.
He's a sharp little ball here. How they wanted to win. They did everything to win, but time has beaten them. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly. Argentina desperate for a win that will take them to safety. Some are already finding it too much to bear. It is cruel, but it is compelling. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. There's the whistle, and here we go. Argentina with just one principal objective: 90 minutes of action against opponents who will not give way.
Well, Peter, if you're looking for a top-class left-back, look no further than this guy.
The seriously rapid Serginho. What can we expect from him?
Well, he's like a full-back, wing-back and winger fused into one. There's a lot of people who can learn a thing or two about the way he moves about the pitch.
Yeah, particularly the way he picks up those positions to gather goals and offer assists. Now it's Hazard. Hazard! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
That's good running with the ball. It's Gerrard! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Spread out to the left. He has found the way through. Look at the solid! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Yamal going like a man possessed at the moment.
Been there, done that, unfortunately. You immediately want to have another go. Believe me on that.
Mbappe. So Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some...
Can he finish? Well, now it's a race for the ball. And it's Serginho. Serginho's cross.
That's good defensive concentration.
Tries one from range. And that caused a fair bit of alarm.
Gerrard certainly made the right decision there to hit it first time. I had the feeling he might try it the way the ball arrived.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. Son Heung-min. Surlot. Son Heung-min. He's found a way through. And one more try. Oh, there's a man in the way. And the shot. That was quite a hit. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Now it's Shevchenko, played out to the left flank. That is a great pick out. He's got away, and the finish! Goal! It looked as though it'd gone too wide. He wasn't having that though, and somehow he found the angle.
Listen, no one was expecting a shot from there. That's quite outrageous.
Chelsea have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Martinez.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And it's hoisted clear. Mbappe. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Argentina clearly have been told to play long diagonal balls, switching the play.
And what do you think, Jim? Is it working?
To some extent, Peter, but they could do with mixing it up a little as well. Try open up some space before going long again.
Koundé kept his eye on it, and he's there. Gerrard. And it's Serginho. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Argentina truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Serginho is always looking to play quality balls. Tries the cross. It's Asa! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Comes under pressure and it's come loose. Oh, this looks sharp. Just past the 40th minute mark. Yamal. And he's managed to get free. De Bruyne! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Chelsea have the chance to go the other way. Shevchenko. It's Asa! And no mistake. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. He gave it plenty and some, thrashed it in.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
Chelsea are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to...
And that signals the end of the first period.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Well, both half-time team talks will undergo change now. One will be solid, the other needs to be pretty inspiring.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. And so the action is resumed.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Cross deflected behind for a corner. Lisandro Martinez getting this one clear. Chelsea have their second corner now. Shevchenko! Son Heung-min gets it away. Gerrard. Now it's Shevchenko. Shot a goal! Oh, quite a hit and quite a touch too.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Oh, what a mistake! He's shifting through the gears. Can he finish? They want to be quick to recover this. That is ended up in no man's land. And it's Azar. Gerrard looking to provide the solidity his team so need. They get a throw in. Just eases him off the ball.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Serginho.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And he shoots! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And he's gone looking for safety. And here's Shevchenko. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Cambio en Argentina. Número 17.
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range.
Número 10.
So a
Messi.
genuine chance to
Cambio.
increase the lead. That is decidedly lacking.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Chelsea appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's
Azar! That is a super hit, but it was always just off target. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. And here's Messi. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Oh, shooting chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, that was highly impressive. He went through them like a knife through butter, so that's raised an alarm or two.
Realizando un cambio.
So a bit of a revolving door here. Lots and lots of changes. Argentina still have the cards to affect this game. And this is Batistuta. Batistuta! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Yes! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing.
Convertido en el minuto 69.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He susses the keeper couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Chelsea find a position of real strength now. Now that looks a decent ball. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Martinez. And this is Batistuta. And the shot! Oh, classic Batistuta! He's got himself an absolute peach. They are gorging themselves here on a seriously gorgeous scoreline. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Yeah, tempted and teased the keeper into thinking he could get to it, but it just eased away to catch the inside of the post.
This is a gloriously greedy performance.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Rodri making good progress. Threads one in. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's picked his way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Gerrard. Neymar. That's destined for the flank. Rodri. That's been cut out, well played. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Tries to pass it through. Gerrard.
Se agregarán 5 minutos al tiempo reglamentario.
Now it's Son Heung-min. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Hakimi. Batistuta. Chelsea do have a chance to counter here. Schlotterbeck. Well read, nice interception. Hakimi. It's a pretty loose pass. He's a sharp little ball here. Son Heung-min is in a really good position out wide.
Cambio en Argentina. Número 20.
Final checks
Número
on the
15.
touchline. A change
Número
about to
19.
occur. Not the best
Número
distribution
21.
from the keeper.
Entran.
Now who's
Número
going to be
7.
first to this? And that will be it.
Señoras
It's the
y
day when
señores,
it all caught up with
asegúrense
them.
de arrojar
The whole
toda la
season
basura en el
has...